minutes. One ball for 4. That's Barry. And he goes. Full toss. 3 bounces, 4. What a miss. And he goes. 6 runs. A miss on the jumping. Fire just over the platform into the forest. Forest map. To tell them what's the people to his side. This inside edge marks the end of Periwa Zombie. Musa Majid snares his man.
Hit.
Fire.
And that's a 6.
Well, it went vertical.
Hit.
Fire.
And that's a 6.
Well, it went vertical. Two consecutive boundaries. Two consecutive boundaries. Good running. Good running from 6. Over the mid-wicket into the forest from Mutagana Fahada. Now of Kaya. But Mutaya manages to hold onto that one. Now of Kaya. But Mutaya manages to hold onto that one. Now of Kaya. But Mutaya manages to hold onto that one. Back to the first spin. Ruban Kenny. That marks the end of the innings of Ruban Kene using his pitch. That only managing Musa Majid with the ball in hand. run out as a non-striker defender, playing within himself and his abilities. Fielder, edition 1 of the Mukono T20 Cup. Ochen Peter, Okwalinga Emmanuel, Pasco Buru.
And has bowled that. It's a block.
2 half centuries in the tournament so far.
Oh, clicks that all the way through, crosses the boundary.
Beautifully bowled to a cut shot into the waiting hand of his fielders. The sound from the
Timothy Kawanguzi punishes that. It sails through for 4. Punished very well. A bisector. And oh, what a miss. For 4
of his over. Where has he got? Oh! Missed by Mpaji at point.
Cut by Simon Chisazi. For 4. Another one. He takes it. And that's a 6.
Keeping running, adding to the pressure.
Scooped by Simon Chisazi. 6.
From the forest end is also a natural opportunity. Not taken. Wicked. And
Fighting the butter out of the way up of the crease. That's a run out already. Hit straight over the screen. Simon Chisazi. When it's
ball missed by the a kicking ball missed by the
Chisazi. More people in at the ring and only one sweeper. Massively hit in the
I think the ball slipped out of his hand as he's been rubbing his ball him! That is the I think the ball slipped out of his hand as he's been rubbing his ball him! That is the it offers a lot to everyone, both bowler and batter. Sweet sound of
punishes it again. What a flat 6 hit by Calvin Watu.
balls.
Again, he takes that one. Can it be? Oh, misses down.
Balls.
Again, he takes that one. Can it be? Oh, misses down.
Overs. And Watua depositing.
Punches that one. And just below. Punches that one. And
Just below it quicker, enabling the ball to reach the batter quicker. The quicker you come, the quicker you go. smacked right into the swamp on match day 5. Arjuna getting in on the act with it. Arjuna continues. Arjuna continues.
Punishes that one again. But Calvin what punishes that one again. But Calvin what
Flashes hard through the slip. Disparate. Skaya from Arjuna. And they will Skaya from Arjuna. And they will direct hit from direct hit from tired. Tired.
Jackson Asiku coming from the well punched through the covers. 4 runs. Jackson Asiku balls again. And it picks the second one.
Right.
2 bounces, 1 bounce for goal. 2 bounces, 1 bounce for goal. Beautifully punished. Beautiful drive.
Waiting for that bad ball. Smashed by the young man. For 4. But
Hit explosively.
made up. And without the punish. Using his feet to get to the pitch of
Punished.
using his feet to get to the pitch of the formidable from the Sailors.
Massively.
Pull.
Conrad Buvuma now on strike. He jumps out. And he's beautifully struck. That's a four. struck. That's a four. That's a four. Ball up there. I can make sure also. And Teddy. And that's a wicket. Swiftly. Swings it. Cross. And that's a four.
This time going for the maximum in the semi.
Towards the forest. It's the shortest side. And Conrad Lubama hits that for four. Utilize.
Make it to the senior team of the cricket prince to emulate his father. Make it to the senior team of the cricket prince to emulate his father. Mukisa continues. Fire from one bound. A formidable total. Moves out and skies that one.
Skies that.
Oh!
And is dropped.
A formidable total. Moves out and skies that one.
Skies that.
Oh!
And is dropped. That's a wicket. That's a wicket. That's a wicket.
Doesn't lose his head.
Swiftly punished for another six.
With maximum effort.
Ball him!
With maximum effort.
Ball him!
With maximum effort.
Ball him!
Hard shot. Out. The young man caught slipping, not realizing that
From the highway end. Again, the fancy shot. Loves it a lot. And is bold. And is bold. And is bold. And is bold. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is.
up there. And Florida picked it over in this tournament by turning one way and the ball ending up completely in the opposite direction. But you are short, bringing him a
shot. Beautifully punished by Anas to also join the game of cricket. Cut swiftly punished by Anas Baig. Another 4.
back to the live action. Effort ball. Fetch.
Beautifully Oh my God.
Njeru Highway in Zibang Koko Njeru. Balls him! Final Njeru Highway in Zibang Koko Njeru. Balls him! Final Njeru Highway in Zibang Koko Njeru. Balls him! Final organized by Mukono Cricket Community and stewarded by Cricket Uganda. Ayoka down to a zombie, but the battle continues between Buvuma and Baig. There goes Baig.
That's Baig again on strike. He flicks it away and rolls deep. That's Baig again on strike. He flicks it away and rolls deep. So he's back now to the strike. I told you, another one over.
It's second.
Shot. Flicks it over. Finally
Bowling such that you can use it to your advantage. And there he goes. Oh! Bowling such that you can use it to your advantage. And there he goes. Oh! Indicated by the umpire.
another one. But here again, chance comes. It's all over for Anas Baig.
Indicated by the umpire.
Another one. But here again, chance comes. It's all over for Anas Baig. And it's pulled. And it's pulled.
Welcoming you to the live action. And as I've stated, contesting the final of the Laika.
That's the wicket. Sawabi.
Bowled him! Bowled him! It's at the moment, but the production will sort that one out. Between the Titans and the Warriors. Good shot. And the fielder makes from the previous ball by Ejok Francis. Great work. Some quicker to use. Expire. Spot some quicker to use. Expire. Spot to use. Expire. Spot and literally continue. And it's a good call. Quick run.
And it just taken there. Aziz. And been also brought in. And it just taken there. Aziz.
A comedy of errors out there. But a comedy of errors out there. But
once he's over to be very fast. Oh! In just few minutes. And that is a LB. Oh! Opens it up. Plays. Oh! Opens it up. Plays. Oh, opens it up, plays from the highway end. Hits that tight. Swiftly it moves, crosses from the highway end. Hits that tight. Swiftly it moves, crosses. And that is bold. Clean, bold by Aziz. And that is bold. Clean, bold by Aziz. And that is bold. Clean, bold by Aziz.
And being sent back. Desperate. Bold him! Of student versus coach out there in the middle, and he offers a chance, and the student versus coach out there in the middle, and he offers a chance, and the student but the outbreak is quick. Ball him! But the outbreak is quick. Ball him! Slower. Asking the batters to put that ball away. Slower. Asking the batters to put that ball away. Highway end. Highway end. Giving himself in this tournament, featuring as the marquee player.
Shot. Hit through. Covers and low and mid off. Shot. Hit through. Covers and low and mid off. Beautiful shot. Well hit. Well struck.
Skaya from Kalistale. 3 players converging. Skaya from Kalistale. Three players converging, moving in from slightly outside of the ring. However, the cry goes up, moving in from slightly outside of the ring. However, the cry goes up to the dead, and that stands in Uganda under 19 international, and the cry goes to the dead, and that stands in Uganda under 19 international, and the cry goes. Comedy of errors! Middle! Comedy of errors! Middle!
Fielders wanting to limit for any single. Hits it high up. Is that a chance taken? Fielders wanting to limit for any single. Hits it high up. Is that a chance taken? About like that. There he comes. Can he hold his mantle? Chance for him to take it on. And there he goes. Another way. Like that. There he comes. Can he hold his mantle? Chance for him to take it on. And there he goes. Out of it. Beautiful shot. Oh, and he misses it. Over the head. Crosses the boundary for 4. Out of it. Beautiful shot. Oh, and he misses it. Over the head. Crosses the boundary for 4.
With Mukono being one of them. Bowling! The celebration comes out. Up country. With Mukono being one of them. Bowling! The celebration comes out. Up.
The man taking the ball from the forest end. He pulls it. Whips it. Kidaga Daniel. Kidaga Chris. Whips it. The ball from the forest end. He pulls it. Whips it. Kidaga Daniel. Kidaga Chris. Whips it.
Up from changes end to the forest end, but welcomed with the maximum as their best. And the Skyer, but their best. And the Skyer, but Ashraf continues with his bowling spell from the highway end and is punished for a loose ball. Wide. Ashraf continues with his bowling spell from the highway end and is punished for a loose ball. Wide.
Last ball of his over. Oh, being punished by Chris Kidega. Whips it.
Open the way. A loosener from him
Have been put on the onside. There is. Chance comes. Take it. Oh! Over the
this contest. And there you go again. Kidega.
Chris Kidega swings it and he misses it. LBW.
Come back to bite your team. And there he is. Come back to bite your team. And there he is. But we have across returning to the attack. But we have across returning to the attack.
You have the experience. I also have the experience. And that's why you have seen he's been able to angle it. Can that be a... Oh!
Malego limit. Great singer, young man.
Composed by so many schools, the ongoing school children. Beautifully. That's a beautiful wicket. Ashways. But good display from the young man. Well bowled. Well bowled. Ways. But good display from the young man. Well bowled. Well bowled. See the context of Musa Majid and Joseph Buvuma. Hits the ball. Out there. Massively for 6 to the net. See the context of Musa Majid and Joseph Buvuma. Hits the ball. Out there. Massively for 6 to the nets of Lugia with Akena. Back onto the mantle. Oh! He bowls that. And that of Lugia with Akena. Back onto the mantle. Oh! He bowls that. And that.
Going to mid off to help. Oh! And that is all you need. Because you're old enough, as long as
Right through. And is. The ball is hit. Up in the air. Oh! It's a distance. And he's got to run out. Whoa! High up. Chance comes in. Oh!
not to lose actually, and they will not be smiling. If
that one is taken, nothing to lose for him.
a lot to lose actually, and they will not be smiling. If
that one is taken,
flight people down to find leg, but Buvuma, that will be out. Flight people down to find leg, but Buvuma, that will be out. Let them know of the previous ball. And that will be bye-bye. Took the road just let them know of the previous ball. And that will be bye-bye. Took the road just finally Majid on his knees, not begging, but and finally Majid on his knees, not begging, but in the field set that is here. Diving catch. Diving catch. Oh, a rising ball. Drawing up. Oh, a rising ball. Drawing up as it will be the come back in. converging. Sorry, the bullpen is converging. Three players converging. Buvuma Akram guilty as judged by Krista. Oh yes, caught by Abba. Oh yes, caught by Abba. Oh yes, caught by Abba.
Oh, and that's a catch. Taken by Joseph Paguma.
Follow in the same line and vein. Skyer up to the keeper.
Oh, shot. Sweetly guided. Oh. Beautifully hit. Over deep mid wicket.
Left arm bowler, though he should not be in a hurry to score runs. And is bowled. Though he should not be in a hurry to score. And is bowled.
Fielder and batter. Oh, fielder and batter. Oh, the Under-19 World Cup qualifiers that was hosted by Tanzania. Whoa, beautifully bowled. And the Under-19 World Cup qualifiers that was hosted by Tanzania. Whoa. Beautifully bowled. And
as Orange wins, a joke back. I told you, bowling at the feet of any batter comes with a warning. Bowlers are aware, and so are the batters, realizing that that will just be a fluke. Perhaps Mutagana off the mark with a tickle down fine leg. In the attack from the forest end, and welcome with the field
120 and 140. Balls! Ball! Oh, beautifully struck. In between. Through the middle, through deep mid-wicket. Another one. Oh, beautifully struck. In between. Through the middle, through deep mid-wicket. Another one.
Kingsley Children's Medical Center, inaugural edition of the Mukono T20 Cup, brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center, inaugural edition of the Mukono T20 Cup, brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center.
Struck up. into the skies and is missed. Back to attack. Oh! He clicks. Back to attack. Oh! He clicks. Off that. Bakisa. Isabro. Onto the wicket. Oh! Off that. Bakisa. Isabro. Onto the wicket. Oh!
What a catch!
There he goes in stride. Action. Well bowled. Picks his wicket. There he goes in stride. Action. Well bowled. Picks his wicket. Beautifully. Oh!
Opportunity dropped by Pierre.
Beautifully. Oh!
Opportunity dropped by Pierre.
Developing into one of those athletic kids from the time he was young. Chance for run out. Oh! There they go. They pick up one. That is a run out. Chance comes in. Oh! And that is taken.
Long on. Oh, the young man puts in a despairing line to try and keep that ball within long on. Oh, the young man puts in a despairing line to try and keep that ball within. Kaya straight up to Pierre Hanga at mid-off. Kaya straight up to Pierre Hanga at mid-off.
1+1. Eyes up. There you go. That's an extra one. A very huge 1+1. Piles up. There you go. That's an extra one. A very huge 1+1. Piles up. There you go. That's an extra one. Very huge.
Complete. He's allotted 4 overs. Good line. The appeal is loud. Complete. He's allotted 4 overs. Good line. The appeal is loud. But he's taking in that. That will go for 4. A wider ball. Cut away by Yunus Kawabi.
He comes in. He has it in. And how? Whoa! At last, the man wins the battle. Outside the 30 yards. Decided to put the youngsters in the 30 yards. And
Sharken in Uganda.
at the next shores of Njeru. And that's a wicket. Sweetly swings it cross. And that's a 4.
This time going for the maximum in the summer.
Towards the forest. It's the shortest side. And Conrad Lubama hits that for 4.
Make it to the senior team. The cricket friends to emulate his father. Make it to the senior team of the cricket friends to emulate his father. Mukisa continues. Skaya from one bound. A formidable Toto moves out and skies that one.
Skies that.
Oh!
And is dropped.
A formidable Toto moves out and skies that one.
Skies that.
Oh!
And is dropped. That's a wicket. That's a wicket. That's a wicket.
That's a stupid head.
Oh, swiftly punished for another 6.
With maximum effort.
Bowled him!
With maximum effort.
Bowled him!
With maximum effort.
Bowled him!
Hard shot. Out. The young man caught slipping, not realizing that
From the high end. Again, the fancy shot. Loves it a lot. And is bold. And is bold. And is bold. And is bold. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is.
up there. And Florida took it over in this tournament by it turning one way and the ball ending up completely in the opposite direction. But you are short, bringing him a
Shot. Beautifully punished by Anas, but also joined the game of cricket. Cut swiftly punished by Anas Baig. Another 4.
back to the live action. Effort ball. Fetch.
Beautifully. Oh my God.
Njeru Highway in Ziban Kokonjeru. Balls him! Final Njeru Highway in Ziban Kokonjeru. Balls him! Final Njeru Highway in Ziban Kokonjeru. Balls him! Final organized by Mukono Cricket Community and stewarded by Cricket Uganda. A yoker down to a zombie, but the battle continues between Lubwama and Baig. There goes Baig.
That's Baig again on strike. He flicks it away. And rolls deep. That's Baig again on strike. He flicks it away. And rolls deep. So he's back now to the strike. I told you, another one over.
Wait a second.
Shot. Flicks it over. Fine
Bowling. Not that. You can use it to your advantage. And there he goes. Oh. Bowling. Not that. You can use it to your advantage. And there he goes. Oh. Indicated by the umpire.
Another one. But here again, chance comes. It's all over for Anas Baig.
Indicated by the umpire.
Another one. But here again, chance comes. It's all over for Anas Baig. And it's pulled. And it's pulled. And the one attacking, just a beautiful shot. In between and passing out the balls to the senior team. He's again on attack. And being hit. Punched. Beautifully punched. 4 runs. Beautifully hit. Over. Long on. Can it make it to? Oh. And that's a boundary. There was a chance of the win to be full face. Answers it. Deep mid wicket. And he managed to get. Oh, and it forces for 4. Oh.
The fielder ends up in the scoring 10.
Full face. He answers it. Deep mid wicket. And he managed to get. Oh, and it forces for 4. Oh.
The fielder ends up in the scoring 10 for Njeru, where he's the tournament director for this tournament. Pulled into the waiting hand. What an opportunity missed by the ball.
Oh, that was a miss. Quick. Oh, that was a miss. Quick, they got right and this coming to 0-0. Last punishes that for a mark. With lots of talent in bowling. Oh, he has a chance in there. And he's
Incident. And unable to expansive shot by Chipeta.
opportunity missed there. 5 runs. Risky Dega comes. hits the ball. Well punched again by Chris Kidega. Over the screen. A maximum again. Punishes that. And it's been punched out. Punishes that. And it's been punched out. Punished. Punished. Into the skies. Into the...
You do not think that physical level can make you happy.
Another one goes through. And that's a 4. It's a double. Again struck. By sector. Punished over the screen by Simon Sesazi. Bold! What a fattish inside edge played on. Bold! What a fattish inside edge played on.
Finally! Oh! Finally!
Plays punished like a bullet.
Through the compound.
Plays punished like a bullet.
Through the compound.
Beautifully hit. Struck at over. Beautifully hit. Crossed. Everyone who punishes that. Can they manage to? Is that a run? Oh!
Both sides unbeaten so far. Bowls him! Both sides unbeaten so far. Bowls him!
If you good young man. He gets another one. Bold.
Moves in line into line of the ball and pulls it over. Let's see, has it succeeded? I will tell you that no, because that is hit back of
Swung into the swamp. Alvin Watua.
I'm the last man of the championship, and that is a Skyer. Drop by
Under. Ajuna. Just through. Let's see if he can hold his nerves. There's Kidega. Well guided by Ajuna. It's all over.
One shot from by to the bottom.
Another one.
6 runs.
Another one. 6 runs. And it crosses for 4. There was a fumble there and a chance for a run out. Poor throw. Punished again. One bounce for 4. That's by it. And it goes. Full toss. 3 bounces for 4. Away. Mark away. What a miss. And he goes! 6 runs. And a miss on the stumping. Just a slight and a miss on the stumping.
Shot was 20 Fire over the mountain into the forest for a match. The people to history. Inside end, match the end of Terry was Sunday.
Hit. And that's a 6.
Well, it went vertical.
Hit. And that's a 6.
Well, it went vertical. consecutive boundaries. Two consecutive boundaries. Good running. Good running from over the mid-wicket into the forest. Another Skyer. But Lukaya manages to hold onto that one. Another Skyer. But Lukaya manages to hold onto that one. Another Skyer. But Lukaya manages to hold onto that one. To the side spin. Ruban Kenny. The match of the innings of Ruban Kenny. Moving it quickly. Baroni manages to Musa Majid with the ball in hand. Njeru will have to get the long work back to the opposite. Mr. Majid. Run out as a non-striker and playing within himself and his ability. Fielder edition 1 of the Mukono T20 Cup. Ochen Peter Okwalinda Emmanuel Pasco Mulungu.
And has bowled that. It's a plug.
2 half centuries in the tournament so far.
Oh, clicks that all the way through, crosses the boundary.
Beautifully bowled. Quick cut shot into the waiting hand of his fielder. The sound from the
Timothy Kawanguzi punishes that. It sails through for 4. Punished for a bisector. And oh, what is this? For 4
of his over. Where has he got? Oh! Missed by Paji at point.
Cut by Simon Chisazi for 4. Another one. He takes it. And that's a 6.
Running, adding to the pressure.
Scoped by Simon Chisazi. 6.
From the forest end is also a natural opportunity. Not taken. Gutted. And
finding the butter out of the way up of the crease. Run out already. Hit straight over the screen. Simon Sesazi. When it's
Ball missed by the a kicking ball missed by the
Sesazi. More people in at the ring and only one super. Massively hit in the as a post.
I think the ball slipped out of his hands as he's been rubbing his ball him! That is the I think the ball slipped out of his hands as he's been rubbing his ball him! That is the it offers a lot to everyone, both bowler and batter. Sweet sound of
punishes it again. What a flat six. Hit by Calvin Watu. Again, he takes that one. Can it pitch? Oh, misses down. Again, he takes that one. Can it pitch? Oh, misses down.
2 overs. And Watu depositing.
Punches that one. And just below. Punches that one. And
Just below it quicker, enabling the ball to hit the batter quicker. The quicker you come, the quicker you go. Smacked right into the swamp on match day 5. Arjuna getting in on the act with it. Arjuna continues. Arjuna continues.
punishes that one again. But Calvin what? Punishes that one again. But Calvin what?
Lashes hard through the slit. Disparate. Kaya from Arjuna. And he will Kaya from Arjuna. And he will direct hit from direct hit from tired. Tired.
Jackson Asiku coming from the well punched through the covers. 4 runs. Jackson Asiku bowls again. And it picks the second one. It punished. 2 bounces, 1 bounce to 4. Bounces, 1 bounce for 4. Beautifully punished. Beautiful drive.
Waiting for that bad ball. Smashed by the young man for 4. But
Explosively.
and without the
Punished.
using his feet to get to the bishop.
Punished.
Using his feet to get to the bishop. Formidable sort of from the Sailors.
Massively.
Pull.
Conrad Rubama now on strike. Jumps out. And is again beautifully struck. That's the goal. Again. Beautifully struck. That's the goal. Ball up there. And the leg shores of Njeru. And that's a wicket. Sweetly swings it cross. And that's a 4.
This time going for the maximum in the summer.
Towards the forest. It's the shortest side. And Conrad Lubama hits that for 4. With like
Make it to the senior team of the cricket prince to emulate his father. Make it to the senior team of the cricket prince to emulate his father. It's a continuing. Fire from one bound for Formidable Toto. Pulls out and skies that one.
skies that. And is dropped.
Formidable Toto. Pulls out and skies that one.
Skies that. And is dropped. That's a wicket. That's a wicket. That's a wicket.
Doesn't lose his head.
Oh, sweetly punished for another 6.
With maximum effort.
Ball him!
With maximum effort.
Ball him!
With maximum effort.
Ball him!
Hard shot. Out. The young man got slipping, not realizing that
from the highway end. Again, the fancy shot. Loves it a lot. And is bold. And is bold. And is bold. And is bold. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is.
up there. And Florida cricket over in this tournament by turning one way and the ball ending up completely in the opposite direction. But you are short, bringing him a
shot. Beautifully punished by Anaspa, to also join the game of cricket. Cut swiftly punished by Anas Baig. Another four.
Back to the live action. Effort ball. Fetch.
Beautifully. Oh my God.
Njeru Highway in Zibang Kokonjeru. Balls him! Final Njeru Highway in Zibang Kokonjeru. Balls him! Final Njeru Highway in Zibang Kokonjeru. Balls him! Final organized by Mukono cricket community and stewarded by Cricket Uganda. A yoker down to a zombie, but the battle continues between Buvuma and Baig. There goes Baig.
Nas Baig again on strike. He flicks it away and rolls deep. Nas Baig again on strike. He flicks it away and rolls deep. So he's back now in the strike. I told you, another one over.
It's second.
Shot. Flicks it over. Finally
Bowling so that you can use it to your advantage. And there he goes. Oh! He's bowling so that you can use it to your advantage. And there he goes. Oh! Indicated by the umpire.
another one. But here again, chance comes. It's all over for Anas Baig.
Indicated by the umpire.
Another one. But here again, chance comes. It's all over for Anas Baig. And it's pulled. And it's pulled.
before, and as I've stated, contesting the finals of the Laika.
That's the wicket. Sawabi.
Bowled him! Bowled him! Took the moment, but the production will sort that one out. Between the Titans and the Warriors. Good shot. And the fielder makes from the previous ball by Elliot Francis. Great work. Some cricket to you. Eskaya. God come quicker to you. Eskaya. God to you. Eskaya. God continue. And it's a good call. Quick run.
And it just taken there. Aziz. And it just taken there. Aziz.
A comedy of errors out there. But a comedy of errors out there. But
He wants his over to be very fast. Oh! In just few minutes. And that is a LB. Oh! Opens it up. Play. Oh! Opens it up. Play. Oh, opens it up, play from the highway end. Hits that tight. Swiftly it moves, crosses from the highway end. Hits that tight. Swiftly it moves, crosses. And that is bold. Clean, bold by Aziz. And that is bold. Clean, bold by Aziz. And that is bold. Clean, bold by Aziz.
And being sent back. Desperate. Bold him! Of student versus coach out there in the middle, and he offers a chance, and the student versus coach out there in the middle, and he offers a chance, and the student the outfield is quick. Ball him! Plus that ball. But the outfield is quick. Ball him! Slower. Asking the batters to put that ball away. Ball! Slower. Asking the batters to put that ball away. Ball! Highway end. Highway end. Giving himself giving himself this tournament, featuring as the match player.
Shot. Hit through. Covers and low and mid off.
Morning.
Shot. Hit through. Covers and low and mid off. Beautiful shot. Well hit. Well struck.
Kaya from Saleh. Three players converging. Kaya from Saleh. Three players converging. Moving in from slightly outside of the ring. However, the cry goes up. Moving in from slightly outside of the ring. However, the cry goes up to the death, and that stands in Uganda under 19 international, and the cry goes to the death, and that stands in Uganda under 19 international, and the cry goes. Comedy of errors! Middle! Comedy of errors! Middle!
Fielders wanting to limit for any single. Hits it high up. Is that a chance taken? Fielders wanting to limit for any single. Hits it high up. Is that a chance taken? Like that. There he comes. Can he hold his mantle? Chance for him to take it on. And there he goes. Another way. Like that. There he comes. Can he hold his mantle? Chance for him to take it on. And there he goes. Out of him. Beautiful shot. Oh, and he misses it. Over the head. Crosses the boundary for 4. Out of him. Beautiful shot. Oh, and he misses it. Over the head. Crosses the boundary for 4.
With Mukono being one of them. Bowling! The celebration comes out. Up country. With Mukono being one of them. Bowling! The celebration comes out. Up.
He's the man. He's on the ball from the forest end. He pulls it. Whips it, Kidaga Daniel. Kidaga Chris whips it. The ball from the forest end. He pulls it. Whips it, Kidaga Daniel. Kidaga Chris whips it.
Akram changes end to the forest end, but welcomed with the maximum. The bed and the sky, but the bed and the sky, but the Ashraf continues with his bowling spell from the highway end and is punished for a loose ball. Why Ashraf continues with his bowling spell from the highway end and is punished for a loose ball. Why?
Last ball of his over. Oh, being punished by Chris Kidaga. Whips it.
Captain is up and away. A loosener from him.
A big push on the outside. There is. Chance comes. Take it. Oh! Over the
This contest. And there you go again. Kidaga.
Chris Kidaga swings it and he misses it. LBW.
Come back to bite your team. And there he is. Come back. Welcome you to the live action. Match the four projecting the final and from the live action.
That's the wicket. Whoa! Bows to Brand. Oh! Bows to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
he
you!
And they'll be able to make it. Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match the four contesting the final and the live action.
That's the wicket. Oh. Last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcome
Good
you
morning,
to the live
ladies
action
and gentlemen.
on match day
Welcome
four,
to
contesting
Florida
the
Cricket
finals and
Oval.
of the Liga.
This is match day 8 of the first
That's the
edition
wicket.
of
Messi with the ball.
Mukono T20 Cup. We have had some action-packed days, and today is no less. This morning, it is the Njeru Worriors against the Buvuma Sailors, and we'll take you to Alpha out there in the middle for the toss.
Morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are. My name is Alpha. This is match day 8, game number 15. With me are the captains of Njeru Warriors versus Buvuma Sailors. Njeru Warriors is at home. Captain Edwin, would you please take on the coin?
Tails is a call, and heads it is.
Heads it is. Heads win. Njeru Warriors, what have you decided to do after winning the toss?
We are going to bowl first.
And why?
Like I always say, we have a better bowling a better bowling side, and I want to give these kids the opportunities to bowl their full overs.
All right, thank you very much. All the best. Captain Robert, hard luck on that. If you had won the toss, what were you planning to do and why?
We wanted to bat first. We are a strong batting team. Yeah, I think the coin is in my favor now.
Okay. Any changes in your team?
Yeah, Davis comes in for Jonathan Samba.
Okay. All the best. This is
We've heard from the gentleman out there in the middle, Njeru Warriors winning the toss and electing to bowl first, coming off another loss in this tournament. Njeru Warriors have played 4 games so far, winning 1 and losing 3. Buvuma Sailors, the only unbeaten side in this cup so far. Will they continue their dominance in this morning's match? My name is Solomon Lubuama Chigozi. He in the comms. Action-packed cricket over the 7 days that we've had so far. From the thrills of the low scoring to the highs of the high scoring matches. Highest team score being 212 runs by the Buvuma Sailors. And the lowest by Njeru Warriors, failing to overhaul 56, losing by 2 runs at 54 runs all out. Plenty of spills and thrills, fast and furious cricket awaits us. Today's match will be superintended by an all-female duo of umpires, Gloria Obukola and Sharon Athula. It is the first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup. Live action coming up shortly. Just to remind our viewers that this tournament is organized by Mukono Cricket Community under the stewardship of Cricket Uganda, proudly sponsored by Kingsley Children's Medical Center in Mukono. A shout out to our dear patron, Dr. Peter Alele. Our broadcast partners are Deep End Sports Media, your one-stop shop for live broadcasting, outside broadcasting, streaming and production needs. And of course, not forgetting Cricket Uganda. This is a 6-team competition having the Buvuma Sailors, Lugazi Trekkers, Mukono Development, Njeru Warriors, Buikwe Gladiators, and the Kayunga Titans. All games have been played here at the magnificent Florida Cricket Oval, out here at Njeru, just off the Njeru Highway towards Jinja. Plenty of action so far, and play will begin. Yunus Sawabi with the ball from the forest end. Thick inside edge from Simon Sesazi. The Buvuma Sailors quietly confident, unbeaten so far in this tournament. The Warriors guilty of crumbling under the pressure. The first strays to the leg side for wide. Keeper not collecting that. Another wide. Kadu Peter, the wicket keeper, not moving his feet to collect that ball. Wide indicated. Played to mid wicket. Yunus Sowobi has the best bowling figures so far in this tournament. 5 wickets for 14. Played to point area by Sesazi for 1. This morning we had some showers. Welfare check for the fielder out there. Some little dew still on this playing surface. A look at those boundaries. Njeru Warriors should be mindful of the extras they're handing out this early in the game. Chess is on. Umpire indicating 4 runs as the fielder dislodged the boundary rope, cut away by Simon Sasazi. Sasaz has been giving his team very great stats, and Buvuma Sailors have a deep batting lineup with the likes of Calvin Watua, Arjuna, well fielded. Wicket keeper non collecting that one, and they run for a bye. We have come to the end of over number 1. 16 runs on board for no loss. Simon Sasazi and Nyenya, the first wicket partnership. So Obi's first over going for 16 runs. Reminding you that Njeru Warriors won the toss and elected to bowl. This is the second block of matches on this strip. The cries go out for a tickle down the leg. Umpire Gloria unmoved. A joke Francis is coming from the highway end. And he bowls him. And the celebration comes out. Nyenya Julius, beaten by the pace from Ejok Francis. Buvuma Sailors picking up their first wicket. And the conference in the middle, as Nyenya has to trudge off. The left arm seamer pitching that well direct into the stumps. Great work from a joke Francis. Buvuma Sailors, of course, being skippered by Arjuna, Robert, and the Worriors having Edwin Nuagaba. Edwin Nuagaba is a member of the coaching staff for Mukono cricket community, especially St. Cornelius, SS Kalagala, just a few clicks away from this oval. A former under-19 international, very athletic fielder, bowling all-rounder. It is the battle of the left-handers. Ejok Francis against Mahad Sechito. Ejok continues from the highway end. Bowling that wide line, enticing the young man. Jock Francis stands out for Mukono Development Cricket Team, which was formed this year to give opportunities to these youngsters to have real match day experiences. Balls that run wide. Plenty of youngsters in these teams have played in the league, realizing that it is very good to bloody them early on in their careers. And as I always say, that experience can never be bought. Most of them just teenagers. Jagod at mid-wicket, but Kato unable to hold on to that one. An opportunity missed. Good line. And the dot ball. Mahad trying to flick that ball. The previous ball managing to find a fielder who did not hold on. Good line. That ball rising on Sakito, bringing us to the end of over number 2. You will have to excuse us for the lag in our graphics, but it is over number 2 completed. 19 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket for the Buvuma Sailors, who were put in to bat by the Njeru Warriors. Yunus Sawabi will continue from the forest end, and I welcome my colleague Alpha Adoa to the comms box.
Thank you, Solomon. A very good morning once again. So looking at the situation, how things are running, having a slight communication with the captains, they are all pumped up, high gears up, and ready to take on this. Shot there and well fielded by the captain himself. Towards mid-off, and they managed to get 1.
The captain, Edwin Nwagaba, in some slight discomfort while fielding. There is still some little dew on the ground.
Eunice Sowobi brings in lots of experience from his under 19, and him being among the teams, among Njeru Warriors, a lot of players are learning at least something, 1 or 2 from him.
That was one of the key features of this tournament, having the experienced players mentoring the youngsters, increasing the competition in between the teams. The Sailors having managed to marshal their contingent of youngsters quite comfortably. Must be a great feeling in their camp. lays off his feet. Sachito runs back for 2.
Seems interesting seeing the youngsters, executing different shots and having so much of the courage to play the pace bowlers, most especially the experienced man Yunus Sowobi.
Good line from Yunus Sowobi.
Over number 2 of Yunus Sowobi, 19 for none. 22 for 1 after 3 overs. Buvuma Sailors. Mahad, 2 runs in 8 balls. And then Simon Sesazi, the experienced man on this team, having 8 runs of 7 balls.
Jock Francis will come for his second over from the highway end. A good over from Sowobi, having gone for 16 in his first one.
Beautifully guided by Simon Sesazi to third man for 1.
These youngsters are more comfortable facing pace because then they can use the speed of the bowler rather than when they have to face the spinners and use their own strength, sometimes not matching to the balls to score runs.
Very nice bowling, good bowling, and the good pitches coming from a joke. A joke has really gotten a lot of confidence in this tournament. When you remember, when we look at him from the first game to this one, lots of confidence coming from him.
Sekito trying to flick that through slips, but not committed in his stroke play. Jock Francis has had an opportunity for a hat-trick, didn't complete that. He's done a good job of with the ball in hand. Strays down the leg side for wide.
There are just slight, few things missing with a joke, but he looks like he wants to try out, a yorker to the legs, to the feet, and there he comes to the end of his third over. 4 for 1. I beg your pardon. Comes to the end of his second over. 4 for 1. 24 for 1 after 4 overs. Buvuma Sailors moving a strike rate of 6.00. Mahad still in with 2 after 13. And Simon Sesazi 9 after 8.
Bowling change from the forest end. Abdul Aziz Dandia Starts off with a dot ball. You'll have to beg your pardon. It is Matovu Eric from the forest end. Lines that one up. Over long on for a maximum 6. Simon Sesazi.
I don't know why Matovu does not really hasn't put a long on for Simon Sesazi, because what I know is that Simon Sesazi is very powerful on the onside. So anything he bowls on his leg, he will be able to take you on.
And Sesazi, realizing that there is no long on, decides to place that shot there without any fear of repercussions. Dot ball from Matovu. Rocks back on his feet and cuts it to the boundary for 4.
He gives himself space, room, and then cuts it through point, between point and covers for 4 runs. He does another one, and that's a 4. This is a double for Simon Sesazi, hitting in between covers and extra covers. Simon Sesazi, 23-13.
The ball winning that contest with the fielder. Hit powerfully, but Juno Saw will be equal to the task at mid-on, bringing us to the close of over number 5. The score is 38 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Simon Sesazi, 23 runs in 13 balls. Mahat Sachito, 2 in 13. Matovu's first over going for 14 runs, including 3 boundaries.
When you look at the weather, the sky is a bit clear. The sun is not yet out as hot it is, but it's getting so humid. So, new bowler coming from the highway end, Mbaine.
Ball's very slow ball. Another precious dot ball. Sekito misses out on that, trying to paddle it to find leg. Opportunity taken by Ejok Francis at mid-off. Sekito Mahad having to depart I told you that they find it difficult putting the spinners away and are more comfortable with the pace because they're able to glide it and dab it to pick up runs.
He slices that, but doesn't give it more over timing, and a joke takes a good hand on that. 38 for 2.
That ball rising on Sekito, hitting the middle of the bat. Both these batters are Sesazi and Watua, right at the top of the batting charts. Both very explosive and have scored runs in this competition. Both having one half century. We are yet to get any century. Highest individual score being 80 runs for a nice Baig of Mukono development team. Watua off the mark.
When you look at this batting pair of Buvuma Sailors, they have lots of experience with the bat. Both of them having played for the Cricket Cranes and the under-19.
Both of them currently out of that squad, but working to get back in. And you can only use tournaments like this to find your range. Bringing us to the end of over number 6. 39 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Simon Sessas is still there from the beginning. Now joined by Calvin Watua for the Buvuma Sailors. We have come to the end of the power play. And you can see some fielders being sent to the rope. Changes by Matovu to his field setting. Having the ring fielders hugging that 30-yard. Puts cow corner there. Has deep mid wicket. Long off and long on. Returning from the forest end. A bumper from Matovu. And Watua has to depart. Brushing his glove. Kadu Peter completing that catch behind the stumps.
This has been his lowest score so far in this tournament, the Mukono T20 Cup, hosted at Florida Cricket Oval, proudly sponsored by Kingsley Medical Center, Mukono. And the beautiful pictures that you are seeing are from Deep End Sports Media. Not forgetting also Mukono Cricket Development, Cricket Community, and the Mother Body Cricket Uganda. Calvin Watua this time coming in earlier before coming in earlier before Timothy Kawanguzi. I think what he had in mind was to come and step up the run rate and also be able to capitalize on the early overs so that he can be able to put on more runs for the team. But new batter coming in is Timothy Kawanguzi. He is also a wicket keeper for Buvuma Sailors. Comes in as batter number 5.
Kadu behind the stumps, redeeming himself after those horror shows of the Pacers in the first 3 overs. Draws him forward, picking up a single and off the mark.
This combination of left and right is creating lots of changes in fielding positions. Now for Simon Sesazi on strike, the captain and the bowler of Njeru have set for him a deep square, a long on, and then and also a deep mid wicket, plus the 2 of mid off and a sweeper.
Runs on offer in the vacant mid-on region. Sasazi picks up 1.
I think they are very comfortable leaving a very huge gap from the batter to middle to deep square and deep mid wicket. That was a miss from Timothy Kawanguzi. Straight back to the bowler Matovu, and they managed to get 1. Well fielded by Captain Edwin Agaba.
Dot ball from Matovu, bringing us to the end of the 7th over. 42 runs for the loss of 3 wickets for the Buvuma Sailors. Calvin Watua having to depart, scoring a solitary run. Simon Sasazi out there from the start, now joined by Kawanguzi Timothy.
This dubbing as the development tournament, bringing and creating so many wonders for the youngsters. A lot of improvement has come in. Game time given to the youngsters. They have been looking for this, but much thanks to Akbal Baig, owner of Florida Cricket Oval, providing these beautiful facilities for Mukono T20 Cup to take place.
Mbaine Rakib starts for a dot ball in his 2nd over from the highway end. Almost caught, leading edge. Warriors will not get any more clear-cut chances than those they've had so far. creating room for himself. Sesazi punches that one through covers. No runs. Dabs that one in the vacant square leg for one.
A lot of gaps are being seen around the field. Now here's Timothy Kawanguzi on strike. Misses that, passes through the wicketkeeper for one.
The wicketkeeper displaying all inexperience, mindful of what the batter is doing rather than concentrating on the ball. Missed, and it races to the boundary for 4 for Simon Sesazi. The long barrier absent from Mitali Ethan, passing beneath his body, races away to the boundary, bringing us to the end of the 8th over. Sorry, viewers, for the graphics on your screens. There is a slight lag, some technical problems. It is 8 overs completed, 48 runs, sorry, for the loss of 3 wickets.
It's a bowler change. A joke coming from the forest mall. The forest. And man on strike is Timothy Kawanguzi. Beautiful ball delivered by a joke. We apologize for the delay in the graphics. They will be updated in a bit from now. So this is the ninth over running, and the score is 49.
Good lines from a joke favoring the 4th and 5th stamp. Simon Sesazi now on strike. Glanced off his hips for a 4. No ball indicated by umpire Sharon.
That was too full, and it bounces one above waist height, bounces one for 4 runs. Those are always freebies for Simon Sesazi. And now umpire indicating That's a free hit, getting a free hit. Takes that again for a maximum 6 run off that. Over. Long on. Simon is so powerful on the onside. He manages to take that. Like I told you before, anything offered to Simon, as long as it's a free hit, he will take you on. He always capitalizes on that.
Freeing his arms, hitting that beyond cow corner into the embankment. That is the shorter side of this oval. Wide indicated. A jog straying down the leg side. A waft from Kawanguzi. Dot ball. Short. Over covers. Kawanguzi picking up 2. Today we're having an all-female umpire lineup. Great to see that the ladies are taking up such positions, and we thank Cricket Uganda for availing them all those opportunities. Sowobi Yunus does great work out there in the deep to keep it at 1.
With the athleticism of Sowobi, adds a lot of value to Njeru Warriors.
One thing I can say about Ugandan teams is that they will field body and soul, guided well by Sesazi via the slips, picks up 4 runs using the pace of the bowler. Ugandan teams are very good at fielding, so it is the bare minimum guides that. Bringing us to the end of the 9th over. I will not stop apologizing to you, our viewers. We are experiencing some technical difficulties with the graphics on your screens, but we have come to the end of the 9th over. The score is 68 runs on board, 3 wickets down for the Buvuma Sailors. Njeru Warriors winning the toss and electing to bowl.
Edwin Nagaba, new bowler coming in from the highway end. And he bowls him. That was a quicker. By the time Timothy Mwanguzi thought about playing that on the back foot, it had already passed through his guard, hitting the wicket.
Playing back to a quicker ball, which stays low. Excuse me. Dislodging leg stump, ending the innings of Timothy Kawanguzi. The Sailors are out of sorts from what we have seen them capable of doing. But they will still believe in their firepower. And with Sasazi still at the crease, they are capable of posting a good total.
At the look at the recap how it was, no movement applied by Timothy Kawanguzi. So a little bit of his getting stuck in there. And now, new batter coming in, Jackson Asiku. He's the new batter of Buvuma Sailors. 65 for 3. I beg your pardon. Apologies for the graphics on the screen. The score is 68 for 3. 68 for 9. Sorry for that. The scoreboard reads 68 for 4. Hit straight by Jackson Asiku, but finds Manon long off Matovu and feels that, managing to get one. Buvuma Sailors. Simon Sesazi tickles that for one. And that marks the end of over number 10. The score is 70 for 4. Simon Sesazi on 43. And Jackson Asiku on 1.
Great camera work from the guys giving us a shot of the scoreboard. We apologize for the graphics displayed, but as you can see from that shot, the board reads 70 runs in 10 overs, 4 wickets down. Driven to mid off, bowler change, Mbaine Rakib coming from now the forest end.
Through to extra covers for 1 by Simon Sesazi. Jackson Asiku on strike. He swings that high up in the air. Caught by Captain Edwin Nwagaba. And Jackson Asiku's life is ended on the crease. Well bowled Mbaine.
Baini dares you to take him on. Brilliant catch out there from Edwin Nwagaba. Skied that one with no conviction at all. Great figures for Baine Rakib. Reminds me of the great West Indian spin bowler Carl Hooper. Used to bowl it very slowly. Fields that off his own batting. It is Captain Arjuna at the crease. Plays on the back foot. Some laxity gifts them an extra fade double.
And that's a 4. Hit by Captain Robert Arjuna. He pulls it through square for 4.
That part of the ground threadbare with grass, so the young man opting not to throw any dive. Bringing us to the end of the 11th over. The score now is turnovers are done. Score is 77 runs on board. 5 wickets dropping in the process for the Buvuma Sailors, trying to set a total. The cries come out as that ball wraps the pads of Simon Sesazi. Edwin Nwagaba changing ends to the highway end. Bisecting the fielders for boundary 4.
Well executed by Simon Sesazi. Just kneels on one knee and takes it through deep square and deep mid wicket.
Leading edge, but away from the fielder that was at point. Nwagaba changes and adjusts his field. having a long off and long on. Now putting cow corner for Arjuna Robert. Misfield, but keeping it at 1. Matovu unable to keep that within the confines of the field for a 4. In the block hole, Yunus Sowabi cleaning up.
And that marks the end of over number 11. And that ends the end of over number 12. The score is 87. Simon Sesazi on 53. Then Arjuna 8. Big news coming in for Cricket Uganda. Cricket Cranes Vice Captain Juma Miyaji has joined the Gulf Giants for ILT20 Season 4. The first Uganda ever selected for the tournament. He is already in Dubai doing preparations with the likes of Moin Ali, Liam Dawson, Blessing Muzarabani, and the Afghanistan batter Gurbaz.
Great news indeed. Will inspire the youngsters here and in Uganda. That you can rise from humble beginnings onto the world stage. Quick running brings 2 for Arjuna. Mbaine draws Arjuna forward. Punches 1 through mid-on for 1. Off the feet for 1 to Sesazi. Of course, Juma Miyaji joining the likes of Alpesh Ramjani and Sumit Verma in the professional ranks. Inspiring stuff. Lazy shot from Arjuna. Trying to play that from the offside to the onside, only managing to sky it, but Baine doesn't uses his wrists well to the vacant square leg region for 1. Bringing us to the close of the the 13th over. The score is 91 runs on the board. 5 wickets have been got so far. Simon Sesazi on 55 and Arjuna on 12. As you can see in that shot, we apologize for our graphics. There is a slight lag, experiencing some technical issues, but the cameramen doing a great job to keep us updated. Great work from Drake and all the guys. Of course, our broadcast partners being Deep End Sports Media, your one-stop shop for live broadcasts and production needs. Baller change from the highway end. Kato Malcolm taking hold of the ball, starts off with a dot ball. Half tracker fielded by Yunus Sawabi, keeping it at 1.
Left and right combination, creating, changing the fielding positions, bringing in covers, dropping the square, deep square, and also the sweeper in there, maintaining the long on and long off for Simon Sesazi. Very well hit, struck by Simon Sesazi into the gap. And they managed to run 3 off that.
The Buvuma Sailors looking to accelerate in this passage of play. Quick running in between wickets. Offering width to Arjuna. Beautiful shot of this ground. Scooped by Simon Sesazi, and it trickles over the boundary for 4. Kato bowling at the legs and punished.
Well scoped by Simon Sesazi. Very good on the onside. Brings the score to 107. Buvuma Sailors. Marking the end of the 14th over. The score is 107. Simon Sesazi on 66 and Captain Robert Arjuna on 14. And that's another half century for Simon Sesazi of Buvuma Sailors. A bowler change from the Forest's end. Captain Edwin Wagava gets hold of the ball. And man on strike, Captain Robert Arjuna of Buvuma Sailors. tickles that down to mid-wicket, and they manage to get one of that. The combination of the left and right is creating lots of fielding changing positions. Simon Sesazi on strikes, the left-hander. They have been able to push deep square, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, and also maintaining a sweeper for him.
As has been throughout the course of this tournament, the Oval experiencing that breeze which always dislodges the bells, bringing breaks in play. But here we go again. Nwagaba fielding off his own bowling for a dot ball. Quicker ball, tickled to square leg, picking up one Simon Sesazi. Sesazi has lost quite a number of balls in this tournament. Well and truly over the boundary for 6. Arjuna Robert down on his knee and goes for the maximum.
He well composes himself. Down on the knee. Punishes it for maximum. Good cricket from Captain Robert Arjuna.
Great effort from his opposite number, Edwin Nwagaba, throwing in the dive. The ball eluding him for 1. Turns that away from Sesazi. He's a man of variety, bringing us to the end of this over. Number 15. The score is 117 with 5 wickets lost for the Buvuma Sailors. Simon Sesazi in at number 1, 60 runs. Robert Arjuna in at number 7, 24 runs. Good work from the scorers and the scoreboard. This staging of the first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup, sponsored by Kingsley Children's Medical Center in Mukono, Deep End Sports Media as our broadcasting partners. Of course, organized by Mukono Cricket Community, established in 2021 and superintended by Cricket Uganda. Hoping that this will become a regular fixture on the cricket calendar. But there is a bowling change at the highway end. Ejok Francis in the block hole to Simon Sesazi. Full ball. Punished for 4.
There's a difficulty Njeru Warriors are facing. They're playing less one man, and this is also affecting in their fielding positions.
That could be due to some of the youngsters breaking up for holidays, but they should have had a full roster. That puts them at a disadvantage, but they are fighting, which is very commendable. Wide from Ejok to Sesazi. Ejok needs to work on his run up. He has that stop and starter. Boundary for Simon Sesazi via cow corner. Right in between Nwagaba and Matovu on the boundary.
And that's another one. Well struck, well scooped by Simon Sesazi for 4. The score is 131.
Stopped at point. Bringing us to the end of over number 16. The score is 132 runs on board. 5 wickets lost in the process of the Buvuma Sailors, setting a score having been put in by the Njeru Warriors. Another look at the scoreboard. 132 runs, 5 wickets down, 16 overs completed.
It's a bowler change. Yunus Owobi coming back from the forest end to bowl his 3rd over. And man on strike is Simon Sesazi. High up. A chance for this. Oh! Beautifully taken by the youngster. Yunus Owobi bowls. And the youngster catches the ball, ending the life of Simon Sesazi, who has departed for 67. Score is 132 for 6 wickets. It comes in. The youngster a bit fumbles with it, but manages to get hold of that. Very good improvement. Very good talent discovered in this tournament, the Mukono T20 Cup. One of its kind, held in this region. The beautiful sceneries you are seeing, beautiful aerial view of Florida Cricket Oval. As it's taking on its second year into utilization. Yunus Awobi commanding the field. A new batter in. Emmanuel Rothmio for Buvuma Sailors. Misses that. Good pass coming off. Yunus Awobi. Very good pass delivered by Yunus Awobi. Yunus Awobi is so good at getting the nip, using most of the time the seam while he's bowling.
A very effective death bowler.
Rothmio there gets off the mark and well fielded. The long on by Captain Edwin Nwagaba.
I love the fighting spirit of the Njeru Warriors. The Buvuma Sailors, the form team in this tournament. Glanced off the legs. Great fielding, keeps that at 1. Great work from Edwin Nwagaba out in the deep. A man who enjoys fielding.
Not forgetting this is the last game of the round robin for the Mukono T20 Cup held at Florida Cricket Oval.
The top 2 teams are going on to compete for the finals. Oh, rising bowler. Fence to slips, but with no one. Picking up one. Rothmio. Missed by the keeper for another bonus.
The keeper came in lazily and they managed to pick 2 runs off that. And that marks the end of over number 17. The score is 136. Captain Ajuna Robert, 30 runs. And Emma, 1 run.
Consultation in the middle between umpire Edwin Nwagaba Sharon Athula and Gloria Obukol. clearing up some few issues. But a great shot of the Florida Cricket Oval down here at Ziba in Kokonjeru district. In Kokonjeru district, right here on the highway to Jinja, privately owned cricket oval, staging this first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup 2025, where at the end of it all, we will have a new champion. Bowling change from the highway and brings in Kato Malcolm back into the attack. Dot ball to start us off.
Captain Arjuna misses that, trying to give himself room to patch it through point.
Picks up one. No ball. Well above the waist of the batter, bringing with it a free hit. Ball brilliantly from the young man. Arjuna moving to the off stump. The ball keeping low, resulting in a dot ball. Another dot ball. Tries the inventive, but unable to connect. Dot ball again. Pressure telling on Arjuna Robert, giving Kato Malcolm his first wicket. Caught at gully. Great bowling spell from the young man right at the death of this innings. Arjuna trying to go for the inventive leading edge to the man at gully. When he changes his stance, does that remain gully or?
He wasn't really balanced in, but when we look at the scoreboard, the score is 136 for 7 after 18 overs. Remaining 2 overs to end these innings.
For 10 men of the Njeru Warriors, this is a valiant fight. If they don't concede very many runs in the next 2 overs, but it is Yunus Sawabi, sorry, it is Emmanuel Rothmio on strike against Mitali Ethan. Good line. Mitali having injured himself in the first over while fielding, so he's not had a ball as yet, only coming in the penultimate over. Good catch! Diving catch to his left from the young man. Congratulated by his teammates. Brilliant, brilliant effort from the youngster, Jonathan, sticking out his hand.
Superbly balanced himself. After diving, got hold of that. He ran in very well. Eyes on the ball until that ball landed into his hands. That's why they always say eyes on the ball as you're going to catch.
Good catch from the young man.
Beautifully executed by the young man.
Another worldie in this tournament. Having seen yesterday a 100 return catch to the bowler Okoth, and also the other special from Subuga Akram, also again off his own bowling. Spectacular cricket being played over the course of this tournament. Brilliant, brilliant stuff.
Bringing us to 8 wickets, 136 runs. New batter in.
Good line from Mitali Ethan. Bowling at that fourth stump. Dot ball. He's bowled a tremendous lot of overs in this tournament. Bowls him. Trying to shadow the correct shot after being bowled off stump, dislodged by Mitali Ethan, the metronomic bowler for the Njeru Warriors.
Another wicket in this over, and that's a good comeback from Mitali.
Picking up 2 so far in this. Nowhere near the ball.
The batter seemed to be late in executing the shot. At the look at the recap,
Once again, we apologize for the loss of graphics, dear viewers. We are experiencing some technical difficulties, which should be sorted out soon. But with the fall of that wicket, brings to the crease Sebanyiga Davis as the last wicket for the Buvuma Sailors. Mitali Ethan with ball in hand. Alpha, I enjoy very much seeing wickets fall, all those spectacular catches, and you can always tell from my voice the excitement out there in the field. But we have had very good cricket. Remembering that this is match day number 8. This is the 15th game in this first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup. Mitali will continue. Slower ball. Appeals. The ball wrapping the pads of Sebanyiga Davis. That ball missing the stumps, missing the bat, missing the gloves of the keeper, beating the young man to the boundary for 4 byes. "19 overs completed," as the scoreboard will show you. 140 runs on board. 9 wickets lost in the process. And it is batter number 11 and batter number 9 at the crease. Both yet to get off the mark. It is the young Jovan Komagum on strike. Kato Malcolm resumes from the highway end. Starts off with a dot ball in this last over. Diving effort, but the ball away from the clutches of Kato. Komagum picking up one. Good line from Kato. Dot ball. Swing and a miss from Sebanyiga. Picks one in the mid-on region. Straying wide for an extra. In the air, but landing safely at mid-on. Komagum picks up one. Bringing us to the end of the first innings. Buvuma Sailors against Njeru Worriors in the last match of the group stages. The Buvuma Sailors have posted 144 runs in their allotted 20 overs, losing 9 wickets in the process. Another wide. Kadu Peter. Just his own. And he bowls him. This is and the celebration comes out of this first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup. proudly brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center, Deep End Sports Media, organized by Mukono Cricket Community, and of course stewarded by Cricket Uganda. Welcoming you to the live action match before contesting the final and the live
That's the wicket. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakuru Nantu don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if
you!
They'll be able to make it. Oh! At last, he punishes that. Punish!
Welcoming you to the live action match before contesting the final and of the Laika.
That's the wicket. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakuru Nantu don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if
you!
They'll be able to make it. Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish!
Welcoming you to the live action match before contesting the final and the Laika.
That's the wicket.
Forward with the ball. And the
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakuru Nantu don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told
And if you- They'll be able to make it. Oh! Last, punishes that. Punish!
welcoming you to the live action match before contesting the final and of the Laika.
And that's the
So
wicket.
with the ball. And the
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakuru Nantu don't trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
if you- Punched. And they'll be able to make it. Oh! Last, he punishes that. Punish!
welcoming you to the live action match before contesting
That's the
So
wicket.
Wobby with the ball. And it
Zania. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And it was- Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Before contesting the final and the live action.
That's the
So
wicket.
Wobby with the ball. And it
Zania. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And it was- Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the live action.
That's the
So
wicket.
Wobby with the ball. And it
Zania. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And it was- Oh! At last, punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the live action.
That's the
So
wicket.
Wobby with the ball. And it
Zania. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
it was-
boundaries.
Oh! Last punishes that. Punish.
Welcome to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the live action.
That's the
So
wicket.
Wobby with the ball. And it
Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
but with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu Nantu line, not trusting his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I
And
told
it was-
boundaries. Oh,
Can they be able to make it up? Oh! At last, he punishes that. Punish.
welcome you to the live action. Match for contesting the finals and the lighter.
That's the wicket. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But with that line,
Whoa!
that Cyrus Kakulu not trust in his partner, but that sometimes comes back. I told
And
you!
Oh! At last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcome you to the live action. The match before contesting the finals and the lighter.
I welcome you all to the second innings of game number 15, match day 8. It is Buvuma Sailors versus Njeru Worriors. Buvuma Sailors managed to put on 149 in their allotted 20 overs for 9. As you look at the recap, those are the boundaries, the highlights of what happened in the first innings of this match. The umpires, to remind you of the umpires standing in, it's an all-female umpire. That is Sharon Athola, Uganda is number 1, alongside Gloria Obukor, Uganda is number 2 female umpire. We are live at Florida Cricket Oval. This is the Mukono T20 Cup, proudly brought to you by Kingsley Children's Medical Center, Deep End Sports Media, Mukono Cricket Community, and not forgetting the mother body, Cricket Uganda. There is Simon Sesazi, the man, the danger man, who managed to get his second 50 in the first innings in this last round-robin game happening this morning. And that's the batter. The bowler coming from the forest end. Dot ball. Coming off that ball. A lot of cricket has been displayed by these youngsters. And since this is the development tournament, it has seen a lot of game time for the youngsters. Oh, the batter is playing the wrong line. Stepping away from the ball and swinging. But all in all, this is helping the youngsters to become very confident, energetic, believing in themselves. Beautiful bowling from the bowler out there, coming from the forest end. Most of the wind on this ground comes from the forest end. But today, there is little wind blowing. The batter just needs a little step towards the ball, and then he swings it, because the bowler is pitching that ball in there, but the batter is stepping away from the line of the ball. And that is the first touch on the bat. Beautifully hit to covers, but stopped, not denying them a run. That's the end of the first over of this second innings. Njeru Warriors batting, and the score is 0-0. I would like to welcome back my co-commentator, Solomon.
Thank you very much, Alpha. Just at the start of the second innings, in game number 15, we've already had 7 match days of this round robin tournament. Buvuma Sailors, the team in green, now fielding the early pace setters. Njeru Warriors coming off a loss in their last match, now batting. They won the toss and elected to field, restricted the Sailors to 149 runs. Mpaji, the batter, and Mahad Sachito will come in from the highway end. Draws him forward for no run. You will notice out there that the captain himself, Ajuna Robert, taking the gloves. Kawanguzi Timothy has been keeping throughout the tournament, but now it's Ajuna. That one down for a single. Misses on that one. quicker ball from Mahad Sechito, bringing us to the end of the second over. 3 runs on board for Nolos as the Njeru Warriors chase 150 runs to win. Having already played 4 matches, the Warriors winning only 1, involved in that low-scoring thriller against Mukono Development, losing by 2 runs, failing to overhaul 56 runs. The Sailors are having the highest team score of just above 200. But Okoth will continue from the forest end. Quick running in between wickets.
Well fielded by Jackson Asiku at gully. Umpire calls that a wide. Hits that hard, but towards Simon Sesazi, who stops it, denying them a run. A lot of improvement from Bola Adupu, coming in well with his bowling.
The bat has been awfully silent in this innings. Runs had to come by. Finally hitting a shot in anger. The young man picks up a boundary 4. Good response from Adupu. Yesterday, the evening game between Mukono Development and Lugazi Trekkers, competing for that slot for the finals. The Trekkers managing to overcome Mukono Development, having last over drama, but the Trekkers prevailing and are on course to compete in the finals of this first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup. It is 3 overs down, 10 runs on board for no loss for the Njeru Warriors.
Well fielded by Timothy Kawanguzi. At the look of things, when you see the non-strikers batter Kato Vincent, he's like none bothered either to try to see that he can make an attempt of running, making a single. But all in all, he manages to go for to run that, whereby it found the square leg fielder way too far, and from that.
Cut. And umpire confirms that that's a boundary. Kato Vincent cutting that. Both Kato and Kadu, the opening pair, students at St. Cornelius Kalagala SS. The bowler also in that shot, Mahad Sechito, their teammate. So they are known to each other. Slowing that down, Sechito offering variety. That ball brings us to the end of the 4th over. 16 runs on board for no loss for the Njeru Warriors. Of course, winning the toss this morning and electing to field, restricting the Buvuma Sailors to 149, bearing in mind that they are not at their full composition, having only 10 members of the team. But a brilliant effort in the field against the hard-hitting Sailors. Adupu bowls his 3rd over on the trot from the forest end.
That ball really swung in. And the batter really didn't have a clue on it, but managed to take a glide on that through gully to gully. And can they try for a single? No. Well fielded by man on square leg. Good ball. Good in swing from Adupu.
Bodyline bowling. But Kadupita seeming unfazed. Those are the troubles that openers face against the premier bowlers. Calvin Watua at mid-off, running backwards, failing to catch that, but only restricting them to 2.
Chance in there. Not taken. Not taken. Some delay by Timothy Kawanguzi hitting the wicket.
There was no backup and very prudent to hold the ball rather than offer extra runs if it didn't hit the wicket.
Adupu seems to be a natural in swinger. I don't know whether he knows that, but a mere look of what he's bowling, he seems to be a natural in swinger. That's the end of the 4th over. 19 for none.
Katuo Vincent having 8 runs and matched by Kadu Peter also with 8. Skipper Arjuna directs traffic, making adjustments as there is a bowler change from the highway end. Komagum Jovan. Not defending, all playing is Kadu Peter and is beaten by the first ball. Another dot ball.
Komagom Peter reminds me of Henry Senyondo when he was starting to play his cricket. And that was a fumble out there leading to a boundary for
Fielder coming in but making a meal of that one. Sweeps the wrong line. And with Komagum bowling wicket to wicket, Kadu Peter perishes. The first wicket falls for the Njeru Warriors in their chase of 153 runs for victory. Misses that, and it is into the stumps.
you know, with the way Komagum bowls, he's slow in his spell, so lots of undermining by the batters gets into their heads, and they assume that this is an easy bowler to hit. So it all requires them to be patient while playing the bowler Komagum.
Not afraid to toss that ball up, the young man. Bringing to the crease, Matovu. Proud sponsors of this tournament, Kingsley Children's Medical Center in Mukono, Deep End Sports Media. Follow them on all their socials. With this game being streamed live on Deep End Sports TV.
Matovu off the mark. Single there over mid wicket to cow corner. And that marks the end of the 6th over. Score is 24 for 1. End of this power play.
The run rate currently stuck at 4. Matovu and Katovicent tasked with the rebuilding job. And there is a bowler change from the Forest end. Sebanyiga Davis. Sebanyiga turns out for SSC Cricket Club in the Cricket Uganda Leagues. A student at Mukono King's High School. Starts off with a dot ball. A man who has just finished his senior 4 examinations. Plays off the feet via square leg for boundary 4.
And when you look at the things how they are, most of the batters are getting most of their boundaries from most of their maximums, their runs from the short boundary. Matovu punches that to covers and managed to get one. As I said, most of the batters are aiming to score more runs from the short boundary, looking like what Matovu did and hit that through square leg for 4.
This oval having a slight incline towards the dressing rooms and also at the highway and side screen. Developments still ongoing. Stretches out his leg to prevent a run off his own bowling. Sebanyiga Davis.
The aggressiveness in these players has really surprised me a lot in this tournament. And that marks the end of the 7th over. The score stands 30 for 1. 8 runs. Eight runs by Kato and 6 runs Matovu. Komagom continues from the highway end.
Draws the man forward. Energy levels out in the field definitely not at the highest. Having had no rest days in this tournament, so fatigue will be creeping in as Matovu sweeps that for 2.
A very strong breeze coming from the forest end, blowing so much. Matov hits that through mid-wicket for 1. And that marks the end of this 8th over. The score stands 33 for 1.
The run rate stagnating at just above 4 runs per over. Njeru Warriors chasing 153 runs for victory. Sebanyiga Davis returns from the forest end.
There was a chance there to be taken by the wicketkeeper. Missed chance. Well fielded by
Jovan Komagum. Right in the slot, driven for one by Matovu. I beg your pardon, Kato. Watua Calvin doing up the cleaning. Watua unable to score. Brilliant catch once again from a leading edge of the bowling of Sabanyiga Davis. Matovu having to depart. The young man running in, arms fully stretched, completes that one.
Very good effort from the young man. Gets hold on that. Gets hold of that and manages to catch that, dismissing Matovu. The athleticism the young man displayed, running in very fast from third man, and catches that. Bowler setting himself, and there is the new batter, Edwin Wagaba, captain Njeru Warriors. And if you don't know, Edwin Wagaba is the young brother of the former Cricket Cranes player Zephania Arinaitwe.
Nwagawa cuts that, bounces in front of the fielder, at extra cover, picking up boundary 4.
Misjudged by the fielder in the deep. I beg your pardon, this extra covers.
Leading edge falls safely. Nwagaba picking up 1. Inside edge, Kato picking up 1, bringing us to the end of over number 8. The score is, I beg your pardon, it's 9 overs done, 42 runs for the loss of 2.
Komagom returns to bowl his. Oh, what a miss.
Great effort from Kawanguzi. That one unable to stick. Tem catch from Kato Vincent. Picks up 1. One bounce for Nwagaba picks up 4 runs from that. Lines that one up well. Waiting for the ball to be returned by the fielder. Komagum continues. This time round, straight back over his head for another boundary four.
Good backup from Timothy Kawanguzi. They managed to take only one off that. The score is 53 for 2 after 10 overs. Njeru Warriors. As I take a break, I would like to leave my co-commentator Simon to continue taking you through.
Adupu makes a return, bowling from the forest end. Kato surprised by that one. Offers no shot, but jumps up in the air. Bowls him off stump, right out of the ground. Adupu picking up another wicket. And Kato Vincent having to trudge off. Tries to give himself room. Makes no contact. Adupu in business. The Njeru Warriors now stuttering in their effort to chase down 153 runs for victory. Rocking up the bottom of the table in the 6th team tournament. The Buvuma Sailors, front runners and already qualified for the finals happening tomorrow afternoon, competing against the Lugazi Trekkers, but here completing their round-robin format, the only unbeaten team in this competition. Some housekeeping from umpire Sharon. Sorry, umpire Gloria Obukol. Mitali Ethan, the new batter, and the Dupu will continue. Quick running in between the wickets. Good call from Edwin Nwagaba to come on to strike. Strays down the leg side, Adupu. Nwagaba hits a maximum. Over long on. Nwagaba, the mainstay of his Njeru Warriors. Thick inside edge. That races away for 4. 2 boundaries in 2 balls. Another ball down the leg from Adupu. That ball bringing us to the close of over number 11. The score is 6 runs. 3 wickets lost for the Njeru Warriors. Run rate right now is at 6. On an upward curve since Nwagaba came to the wicket. "87 runs away." Tickles that one to the waiting hands of the keeper. Gives Mahad Sakito another wicket. Yunus Sawabi having to trudge off. A quicker ball from Sachito. So we'll be playing at that and offering a catch. The asking rate for the Njeru Warriors just at slightly above 12 per over in the remaining overs. Mitali quickly off the mark, offering strike to Nuagaba. The Warriors have to keep a rotating strike, punishing the bad balls. But this contest is between Sachito, the student, against his coach, Edwin Nuagaba, who punches him off point for 4 runs. Rocks back. Picks up one. Draws Mitali forward. Good bowling lines from Mahad Sachito. Swipes at that one to pick up one. Clean up by Sebanyiga Davis. Bringing us to the end of over number 12. 73 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets for the Njeru Warriors, winning the toss this morning and electing to restrict the Sailors, managing to keep them at only 152 runs. "80 runs away the Warriors are." In the remaining 48 balls, having to strike at above 2 runs per ball, giving you 12 runs in the over. But bowling change from the forest end. Jackson Asiku into the attack. Starts off with a dot ball. Asiku managing to pick 2 wickets yesterday in the morning game. Ajuna Robert, the captain, standing up, keeping the batters honest. misses that, races away for fours. 4 byes added to the total of the Njeru Warriors. Arjuna asking the umpires to come and have a look, as there seems to be an issue. Nwagaba speaks to Mitali in the middle, requiring him to be brave and to keep him company if they are to overhaul the score of the Sailors. Just 76 runs away. Swinging ball. Mitali picking up 2 as the ball falls safe. Well fended by the young man. Leading edge, picking up 1, bringing us to the end of the 13th over. The score is 80 runs on board for the Njeru Warriors, losing 4 wickets in the process. Mitali on 5 runs, and Nwagaba Edwin composed 29 so far. Mahat Sachito will come to bowl his last over. Nwagaba uses his feet, gets to the pitch of that ball, deposits it over long on for 6. The pressure is now on the bowler. This time Play to the opposite side of the wicket. Fair boundary for Sakito against Nuagaba. Family struck. Over long on again for a maximum. Edwin's on the charge. And there seems to be life in this contest. Tickles that down to square leg. Dot ball ends the 14th over. 98 runs on board for the Njeru Warriors, having lost 4 wickets in the process, inching closer and closer to the target. Five runs away in the next 36 balls. Required run rate of about 9 should see them cross the line. And Simon Sasazi is the bowling change from the Forest end. That 6 will bring 50 up for Edwin Nuagaba, leading the Njeru Warriors from the front, offering some resistance. A good knock so far. Ball staying low. Dot ball. Thick inside edge. Stopped at swag leg by Rothmio Emmanuel. We are yet to see him pick up the ball. Nwagaba deciding that he's going to take on the bowling of Simon Sasazi, but should play the balls on their own merit. Sasazi makes adjustments, sending back square leg to the boundary. Slower bouncer. Brings a dot ball. You have to be thinking on your toes as a cricketer. Missing the wickets, the ball, bringing us to the end of the 15th over. 104 runs on board for the loss of 4. Edwin Nuagaba, 52 runs so far. Mitali Ethan, 6 runs. The Njeru Warriors 49 away in 30 balls. And as long as Nwagaba keeps at the wicket, they might overhaul this. A bowling change on bowling side for Jackson Asiku to come from his preferred highway end. I'm rejoined by Alpha Adoa.
Thank you very much, Solomon. And it's been a pleasure seeing Edwin Nwagaba taking on the role as the captain and leading from the front, hitting 6s and 4s all over. He's trying to make this look like his training camp. Look like his training camp for the afternoon game that they will be playing against the Titans.
The Njeru Warriors, win or lose this contest, will play for 5th and 6th placement. That ball is swinging from Jackson Asiku. Swipes at that. Mitalian picks up one. Over Gali, keeping company his captain. This over being a little bit quiet and leaving a lot of work for the good ball. Leg stamp joker from Asiku.
I tell you, Asiku, I love the way he comes in with chest high. If he's worked on in future with the coaches, he will be a very ruthless bowler. But all in all, this is a tournament, a developmental tournament that has really helped so many youngsters to get play time, to get game time. And remember, it is the first of its kind in this region. Well fielded from the young man at point. And that's one of that. Great coordination between Edwin and Mitali. Very good work there. The score is 108 for 4 after 16 overs. So we are just behind by 4 overs to end the second innings of this game.
45 runs to win this encounter for the Warriors is the equation. Requiring about just above 10 per over. Doable. But Simon Cesars will have something to say about that as he has the ball coming from the forest end. Again is a call. Nwagaba telling Mitali to go as he needs the strike.
And once you see Nagaba on strike, you just know that there's going to be a fielding change position. So long off, long on, cow corner and deep square have all been sent to the boundary. He punishes that. That went very far, almost hitting the cow. That is feeding with the grass. Feeding on the grass. Very good 6. Powerfully timed by Edwin Wagaba, captain in Njeru Warriors.
A great innings from Nwagaba so far. Goes again, but Askaya juggled by Kawanguzi Timothy, but completing the catch. Nwagaba falling to Setazi and has to take a walk. And as so often we've seen with the Njeru Warriors, with the departure of Nwagaba, their hopes collapse with him, hitting against the wind.
This time he mistimed it, and chance comes into. He went, and that is what I always tell you. Once you always keep the eyes on the ball. Now that ball had to juggle, bounce off the hands, but because his eyes were on the ball, he continued juggling because still the eyes were on the ball, and then at last he got hold of that ball. Otherwise, if he had blinded a bit or blinked a bit, he was going to create that as a dropped catch. I mean, as a dropped one.
Kawanguzi keeping his calm under the third attempt, completing the catch. Oftentimes people panic and lose sight of the ball and drop that, but
seeing Simon Sesa as a part-time bowler coming in to pick up wickets in this really surprises so many that not even on the national team, the Cricket Cranes, will you ever see Simon Sesazi given that ball to bowl.
Definitely the Cricket Cranes having plenty of bowlers. Simon Sesazi, specialist batter, right now in his international career. But it is a joke on strike. Misses that one. And that dot ball brings us to the end of the 17th over. The score is 119 runs. I beg your pardon. 116 runs for the loss of 5 wickets for the Njeru Warriors, having won the toss in the morning, but electing to field, restricting the Sailors to 150 to all out. Now just .38 runs away in the remaining 18 balls. Mitali totally beaten by the pace of Asiku, bowling at the death.
I had a little chat with Simon Asiku, and he told me his dream is to play for the Cricket Cranes. And he told me the only way he can be able to play for the Cricket Cranes is making sure he works so hard as a bowler, because he wants to be among the opening bowlers of Uganda.
Asiku still growing in his career, definitely. Mitali having no clue where that ball is. Another dot ball. The dream for most youngsters is to play for the Cricket Cranes. Leading edge. Catch completed by Arjuna Robert. Behind the stumps, running towards short fine leg. And Mitali will have to depart being the sixth wicket for the Njeru Warriors.
There he comes again. He does it. He tries to pedal that off, seeing Captain Ajuna Robert running in like the way I told you. Stick your eyes onto the ball. You remember? Because a mere look at that, he wasn't really so under that ball, but because he kept his eyes on the ball, so he managed to catch that.
This being game number 15 on match day 8 of the first edition of the Mukono T20 Cup. Mbaine Rakib, the man in put away and off the strike. There is a battle now between Ejok Francis on strike and Asiku Jackson, both students at St. John's Kauga SS, teammates. Of course, St. John's having reached the finals of the Boys Schools Cricket Week 2025, but losing to Busoga College Muiri. A Jok's legs nowhere near the pitch of the ball. Misses that.
Busoga College Muiri, as the powerhouse of cricket, of schools cricket in Uganda, has produced so many cricketers in this nation.
There are too many cricketers from Busoga College Muiri to mention, but I think their best ever being the legend that is Kenneth Kamyuka. Not forgetting the man now, team manager of the Canada national team, Henry Osinde. I had the good fortune of being captained by Osinde during my club career, starting out with Nile Cricket Club. But other schools now trying to challenge the dominance of Busoga College. We see Nyakasura School from Fort Porto also doing wonders. Most of the contingent that plays in Abojo and Interlake cricket clubs coming from Nyakasura. Ginger SS, of course.
Okay, that brings us to the end of the 18th over. Score is 108 for 6. New bowler in there, that is Emmanuel Rothmio, coming from the Forest End.
A joke has the bad habit of leaning on his bat. In the block hole from Rothmio.
Solomon, the sun has come out and the skies are all blue. Very good weather, very good climate for cricket being played on Florida Cricket Oval.
I tell you what, those gentlemen out there will not. Slower ball, but Rothmio straying to the leg side for an extra. Sometimes gets too hot and all you want is to find some cover, but there is no on the oval. You have to bear that till the innings are done. Rothmio continues. Narrowly missing off stump.
Swing and a miss. When you look at the batter, the way he goes in there, he steps away from the line of the ball and swings cross. So chances are high for him to open up the guard. Then he will be bowled out.
A lot of corrective action needed for the batting of Jock Francis. But first he will have to navigate the remaining balls from this Rothmio over.
By the time we came into this tournament, Rothmio was off form, but now towards the climax of it, we are seeing him getting back on form, being given limited play time in his club.
That ball just missing the bells, bringing us to the end of the penultimate over. 119 runs on board for the loss of 6 wickets for the Njeru Warriors. Still some distance away from the 153 needed for victory. 34 runs away needed in this remaining over. Five maximums and 1 boundary four should see them home. A tall ask if you
lazy call, being so doubtful of taking the second run. Still the young man Komagum gets back to bowl the last over from the highway end.
clicks that through the slips, picking up one, Jock Francis, adding to the tally of the Njeru Warriors. Dot ball.
Looking at the way the batsman set himself, he put most of his weight back than taking it in front. He stepped in forward, but the weight was back.
Going over mid-off, picking up one, Mbaine.
And that's a wicket from the young man. Very slow and a little bit of turn. But because he bowled it line of the stumps, the batter tried to give himself room, but he was slow on that, losing his wicket.
Buvuma Sailors now administering the last rights to the Njeru Warriors innings. 9 wickets have been lost in this franchise for the Njeru Warriors. 122 runs on board, still somewhere short, bringing Kato Malcolm to the crease. That dot ball brings us to the end of the Njeru Warrior innings, falling short in their bid to overhaul 153 runs. The Buvuma Sailors winning by 33 runs. 31 runs, sorry. Simon Sasazi leading the charge, 64 in 43. Robert Ajuna 14-27. Rakib Mbaine picking up 2 for 42. And Matovu Eric picking up 1 for 17. Edwin Nwagaba led the charge for the Warriors, 59 in 24. Contributions from Kadu Peter, 12 in 17. Kato Vincent, 12 in 30. Komagum Jovan picking up 2 in 22 in his allotted 4 overs. Asiku 12 in 2 overs. Buvuma Sailors prevailing over Njeru Warriors by 30 runs. Family establishing them at the top of the log. Played 5, won 5. The only unbeaten team in this competition.
That's the wicket.
Whoa!
Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But he's got 9.
Whoa!
That's Cyrus Kakulu Nantu 9. Not trusting his partner. But that sometimes comes back. I told you! Ooh.
He'll be able to make a... Oh! At last, he punishes that! Punish! That's the wicket. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But he's got 9.
Whoa!
That's Cyrus Kakulu Nantu 9. Not trusting his partner. But that sometimes comes back. I told you! Ooh.
Punched. Can they be able to make it? Oh! At last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action. Match before contesting the final and the live action.
That's the wicket. Whoa! Goes to Brand. Oh! Goes to Brand. Oh!
But he's got 9.
Whoa!
That's Cyrus Kakulu Nantu 9. Not trusting his partner. But that sometimes comes back. I told you! Ooh.
And they'll be able to make it. Oh! At last, he punishes that. Punish.
Welcoming you to the live action. Match before contesting the final and